I trust this
God damn it.
will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Yo, what's up, Hill King?
Hey,
Yo, what up, Hill King?
got a moment? Hey.
So that means...
Oh, I see, I see. I.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
Now then.
Heyo! Spirited.
Courage. Why, that's...
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Whoa. Tree of Prophecy. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery.
Hey.
Oh, no, wow, Norris, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You sure I can have this? Yes, yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. I received Norris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and can accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here. Why don't we give that to... Oh, fuck yeah. Why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her all about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Ooh. Huh, a magical organism in the form of a tree. They aren't fairies in the same classification. Precisely! Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking. Knock it off!
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Okay. I'm pretty wise.
The gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. Wonder what kind of place Martira is.
Speaking of,
Something caught me rather by surprise. After our call to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked to the desert to reach the city. Such a vast, empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure.
fair point.
Of course, you've no need to worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east in the night. Time and time again it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey yet. So perhaps we'd better rest while we can. Realize how long it's been since we... what are you trying to do there? And you can eat those bugs? Lumabee. Wait. No, this isn't where I wanted to go. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. You cook, you'll eat ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. If you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Oh, sheesh. Oh my god. $250 HP and cures poison for all allies? Goddamn, cook it.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stro wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
Most often we simply refer to our meals as meat. Something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of,
So what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but you never you mind. Just leave this to me. And preparing food with Stroll. That is not... We did not say we're doing skewers. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now!
all right.
Yes, not bad so far. See, the juice is there. That's the proof. That's your proof this is turning out delicious. Add a little more something for the aroma and we're done. Just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Shortage Comedy Roast. That's, yeah, like, why are you using fucking skewers for a roast? That's not how it works. Hello?
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Time marches on.
so bumpy.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere. What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
The fuck?
My star is rising! Ah!
Yeah, okay.
Sanctism will reign! Ah! It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet running.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Well, they survive or not, they're dashed it well out of the race.
So it is a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Oh, plan hinges on winning Louise's favor. Can we afford to bend Gladel if he's one of Louise's supporters?
Plan. If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
God damn it. I fucking hate this guy.
Hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Oh lord, he coming.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us, he's aiming to kill us here and now. Oh shit. We're fighting? Oh my god.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide. Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Shut up.
Warrior! Hack and slash.
I'll show you the essence of let's go. The lightning!
This
Is
is
everyone all
magic.
right?
They could hear.
Strike me if you dare. Only a flesh wound.
This is God.
That's all.
Bruh.
What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, because he's a mage. Maybe this one won't be resistant. Ooh, repeat them.
I shall fight.
Here's my crit!
Is supreme.
Mage heal!
What could you hope to achieve? Brace yourself.
Bullshit.
Come forth, royal soul.
Where's my heal? I don't have it. I'm equipped. Fuck.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up. You disgrace
No
the
holding
Sanctus
back.
way.
You gotta aim
Miss! Stroll! Fuck.
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of Sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Okay.
I'll not fall so easily.
Kneel before him.
Ah, okay.
Will reign.
So many people knocked out. You gotta get back up fast.
Give up now. This. I'm sorry.
I needed my heal. What happened to my heal? Why couldn't I use it? Can I not do my skills from here?
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Expose
By the towers. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
I see you.
Now,
Yeet.
what's the play?
Okay.
Hack and slash.
Let's
We're doing a lot better this time. Goddamn.
Nice.
Sanctism is supreme.
Take this.
No?
What you hope to achieve? Don't underestimate me.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Warrior. This can't be done yet.
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
I see you.
It's too early to go to his side. To him,
It's okay.
I return.
We can do me. Nice.
What?
What could you hope to achieve?
Captain's hurt bad.
Oh my god. Stop targeting him!
Damn it!
Jesus.
On his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Right there. Worthy foe after all.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked arts.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of Sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here. What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell? Surely you can spare.
What the hell is wrong with her eyes?
Saved our lives?
What is wrong with her eyes, dude? She needs to see a doctor or something. Jesus.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoo. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
That's me.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
He's fangirling.
I
Well.
don't know the suspense.
Over the run.
Yes, those are quality
They got me,
no
dude.
mistake.
They got me.
Really shells out for his own.
He got me.
You can't be serious. She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
That the boy?
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the saintest's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe at least.
He has a deep voice for such a small stature.
I could have crushed that churchman like a
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Okay. Whoa, whoa, no, whoa. Whoa, I can't do that middle one. Surely not. To help you. I'm curious. I am curious what would happen if I said to help save the prince. I feel like it's gonna be like, ah, sure. If I choose the bottom one.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, you?
Really now? So you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Okay, good save, Stroll. Good save.
Anyone.
Good save.
Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
We got good boy, Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisman, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind?
Oh.
Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey, nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a burly apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to him.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camaro when we get to Barduro.
This one's important.
An old inventor Nurse once knew is living in Camaro, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Norris. We let Nurse dissolve into doom and gloom again and head towards our nearest living quarters in the garden room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we arrived in Martira this evening, then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. Fairy Girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
The party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain.
Eat my ass, bitch.
These Bertie boarders are always in it just for the money.
What's wrong with that?
Looks Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh,
Ew.
good. Larval innards.
True.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you too.
Those flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Jesus.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Let's see.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Oh. Ew.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Jesus.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had
Inspire this? Okay, I'll use my inspiration feat to give you an extra d12 to your next roll. What now? I am
I'll schedule a meeting
meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
How's it going? Hope you're surviving the heat.
If they aren't here con a free meal out of us, that is.
Fuck this guy.
Now, let's go.
This guy's a loser. He's probably...
It's been a while.
Exactly.
When the lady to town first thing in the morning, get your sleep, okay? Oh, inform. If I didn't hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it a professional informant if I didn't know how to silence information. That's right, if there's anything you want to know about this head, something else. Okay, can I talk to you then? Hello? Right, fuck you. Husbands are doing I don't fucking know. I mean, now you can add a D12 to your next roll, so it's just, you know, roll whatever you can, I guess.
Pleasure to see you.
Got a moment?
Fine. What up? I love a good inn. Nothing beats the bed at an inn. I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rested a little easier in an inn. I wish Norris would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is his king. Honk shoe, me.
Good night.
Rest well. I will. Thank you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What are you up to today, Emma?
Gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where's everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Krigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can't get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market.
People listen.
Hello there. Actually,
People listen.
More people missing. Meow.
Let's not.
What? Well, not where I'm supposed to go.
ridiculous.
Oh, there we go.
An elder candidate? No.
What? Racist?
What is it? You!
Hang on. I see.
Christ said that stones had appeared around the world and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. First is Forden, second is Luis, third is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampage in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis's following is as strong as ever. Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis can very well end up king. Playing League with Paco and Scottish today, it made you feel stone nostalgic? For what? Locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties, at the foot of his monumental stone will their feelings gather as mags. To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which the growth is empowered, the mag is henceforth entrusted. Oh shit, for free? Actually, a lot of times I can barely run League while blasting metal to your headset. Nice. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at coronation rocks. You can collect a day's worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity.
Yep.
Okay.
met.
I've awaited.
Let's go. Yeah, I remember when I was in high school playing League for the first time, I had a wireless mouse that I would use all the time. And a shitty, like, $20 Target keyboard that I'd plug into the laptop that the school loaned us. So I wouldn't have to play on the shitty laptop keyboard. And then I also had a monitor to plug a VGA cord into. That was the classic.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
Oh, my neck.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
You should burn your fingers on this laptop because the cooling isn't good enough. Why are you using your crappy laptop instead of your PC?
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants
In
to
for
this
repairs?
role,
Ah, gotcha.
you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
Last Wednesday? How long is it going to take?
I'm just fulfilling my duty as a candidate.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
I still haven't found why it's crashing. They didn't even get to crash it yet. And you called in this Wednesday. Oh, there's a deer right there. Was it, like, crashing constantly? What was happening?
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Lots of deer around recently. During games? Damn, that sucks.
Now, I must return.
Wait, what was
to
she
my
saying?
duties.
I see.
I shall await our next meeting.
Oh, Jesus. That's messed up, brother.
It was a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me.
I have an idea what's happening.
So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Can't even let my wee ones out of this house because of the kidnappings. The poor barons are fair mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Barden as much, his face was like a dropped pie. He's a pure-hearted general is. But I never mind that. Off to fight Heisme, are ye? Keep your guard up, then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, but nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Boy, you there? Can you talk for a bit? I can't do a Scottish accent, dude. Heard you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Now I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. I don't know if I can be able to help you, but please, if anything I can do, just say the word. Unfortunately, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You have to ask the others around here. The other shopkeepers ain't no more. Riding the sword like a skateboard is so sick. Ooh, a new face? Or that helper lad I heard about. Didn't expect you to be an elder. I figured as much, seeing that massive gauntlet run over there and all. Not that I think you can't do the job, yeah? If Barton picked you, then I believe in you. You'd think a kidnapper's scary, but this Highsmith fellow's beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You better be damn careful, is it all. Command illusion. It's not every day an elder comes by. Oh, I meant no offense by that, as long as you buy something. Have anything to appraise? Nope. Medicine. Fairy dust, survival. You assume I'll need those at some point. This city never seems to grow. On the plus side, that means I can formulate unique medicines for each of my customers. If you become a regular here in Martyra, then I'll be able to concoct some of my very best medicines for you. Whatever that means. Ah! Oh, shit. Is it Red Bull time already? What? Seem to be missing the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the God Corps, but they know little and less.
What'll it be?
Fire attack strength. Ice attack strength. Hunter's crossbow? Daggers? What are these weapons? Marking the creature's hit rate and evasion at the start of combat. $55,000? Increases damage against mimic type monsters. 227?
Yeah.
What'll it be? What is it?
I was out of town on an apprenticeship and only recently returned. Things sure got rowdy around here while I was away. Weapons are selling well, but I can't say I'm proud of the reasons behind why they're getting such high demand.
We should go.
What'll it be?
Oh my god. Magic plus 3. 10,000. Sure they don't have enough to sell.
Now then. Now then.
What are you on about?
One of Barton's lackeys keeps placing orders for one piece of armor after another. Something about them beefing up security. Honestly, it sounds like they're overdoing it. It makes me wonder if everything was alright.
Oh, hey!
What do you want? I already talked to, like, everybody.
What'll I do here?
chicken.
What'll I do here?
Can't even talk to that guy. We're supposed to scroll about our lives when someone could strike at any moment. We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know what? Any elder? What? And racist. Giant sandworm, why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize? Do you think I have something to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me, the fruit seller. Alright, bitch. Listen. I'm just trying to do my job, okay? We're almost sold out of meat for today. Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give them a wide berth. Impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? You might try asking that fellow by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant... What? I already talked to him.
What is it?
We my Terrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larva's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen.
Right.
Watching yesterday at the tavern, boasting a gun real close to the sandworm stem. I thought she would make quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
So it is possible.
Hello there.
Busy with me or something. Were you the one in the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing, but you've got the wrong guy. I've only just got to town. I hear there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. The city's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's a mind to stock up.
Okay.
Got it. So there's not just one merchant who could have gone near the worm recently.
Yes?
Giant sandworm. I'm sorry, man. I don't know anything about it. What I do know about is the next few days of worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by.
Beg your pardon?
All these rumors about objections just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking of the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I can't leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet on, leaving is no trifling matter. Yeah, in the desert. Oh, hey, guy. Hungover. Now you listen here. I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You'll never know when the kidnapper's going to show up. So if you're going to lay down by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. You like dead? The dude's just like talking to a corpse.
What you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. He was so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Who do you think you're talking to? And this town is formative, you see. I can tell where their merchant is, among other things, but the information isn't free. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
So I can do you in. Now then, here's the deal. It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's over. Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm stand? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Alright, I'll tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworms and staring it down, and I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Yep.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
The hell is that? Asshole?
Suspicious character, isn't he? Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme? You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Well.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Rest inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nurse's request.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on. More? What do you want, more?
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Oh?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Yo?
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps You are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Well,
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital?
the fuck?
We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. But I wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That heart all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
I'm not so sure.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Go, go!
That's...
What?
Mm-hmm.
Where to?
Teleportation igniter. I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lab really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust it.
Whoa.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, I'm not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
No, I have to have been there.
Try it out.
No, that's not how it works.
No reaction.
Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
We can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. You'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. July 2nd. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the world map on the map menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished quests or meet your followers.
Alright then.
What'll I do?
Can't I believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all? It looks serious. What's wrong? Oh, Theory? Oh, you aren't mercenaries here to hunt down Heisme. You all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with their cities. But they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th. No one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts that I need to go through. But since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free.
I'd so love your help.
Practical pigeon parcel. Merchants in Camaro have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa.
This is Camaro, huh? Isn't this the village Nerys was talking about? Remember the story of the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
Nice little village. Let's... So?
Well, you have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing. Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere.
Or can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Greece's memento?
Come on.
I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger is really important to us. Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? What if I lend a hand to your face? Consider it a kingly investment.
I'll be off.
Imagination?
What now?
What's the button to look at my... That is. Courage. Imagination. Oh my word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me, why would you? You don't know the old tale, the one of the thief king and the eldest bread. It's as tale as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you?
What do you want to do?
Yep. You arrived in a faraway village. There was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rusant, Rogue, Clamara, Ujif, Mastari, Nigia, Periphas, and Ishkia. A Ujif's lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them. That way we all get to have one." But the Rusant... I spit in my mouth a little. Oh! Ew. Yeah. Oh. Oof. Ugh, gross. But the Rusant man shook his head. "Why would a Ujifi like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Ujif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. A Mastari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mastari man left alone with the Ujif boy. And then there were reigned 6 tribes with 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. "That way it can be equally spread among the 6 of us." The Nidia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Paravis man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
What?
All right.
Not nearly enough.
Well then.
You can safely travel between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't be keeping ear out for your followers' voices.
Hey.
Regita. Did you leave Grand Tread? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge your secrets. I can work on something for you. Did something happen? I bet she lost her dog. Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I know I kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization. Anti-igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. Papa's innocence and all this. I should have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose. Aww. How long I must live in this hideous world, if only I had disappeared instead. Sadness, pain, and frustration is feeling. Words of comfort. Words would be of little comfort here, but as if I stirred her imagination, she'd be relieved of such despair. What book? I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint. The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. That's not true. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. And I really do want to believe in you and your vision. Found sadness in her grasping to trust. Oh, brother!
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I?
Skill merchant lineage to 3? Widens the variety of items sold at the Lycaon Magic Association. Oh yeah.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I won't take it.
No.
George, your work is over after all. Your client is no longer here. You don't need... Fuck you. Bitch, I'm coming back. I will take the 10,000 though.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the future fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No change to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. What was it, the second?
We got a major bargain.
Idle's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you had your eye on anything, today's the day.
Mister.
Maria! Maria! Maria, Maria, Maria.
Mister.
Hey.
And I need to buy something like pigeon parcel.
What now? What now?
All in Camaro. Right.
All right, then.
Let's go.
I've got quite.
What's handling nices might be growing boring for you. Consider an upgraded better stock. That's too much money. Mage group strength, mage shield wave, mage agility wave. Jesus. It costs 80,000, dude. My god.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, the animation is sick. Meow.
What were the gods doing?
Know what the gods doing. Embarking by Gauntlet Runner. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. You can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies and decide when you want to take your travels next.
About time. What?
Ooh. Be sure to check whether the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night in an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Great.
Whoa. Whoa. That's sick.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
What do you want, Stroll? Oh, Hulkenberg's more important. What ought we to do today? Whatever the specifics, would be prudent to use our time to improving our chances and building our strength. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them. We'd made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing is safe from any harm doing in the open air. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try. You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let's begin training with a warm-up. Show me your beast walk. I'll just stand there, let's see your beast walk. Beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk with both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Animal training? How are we doing, and why? For your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? 'Twould be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct the shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
We're just doing planks? She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us? Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even shoulders as if they were pebbles. Even boulders as if they were pebbles. Herk.
Alright.
Now, to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort even in training.
At the ready.
Come! Do you care for nothing for the success of our mission?
Come on, then.
Yes, push me hard. Mommy. Very well. Commendable vigor, Felix. Perhaps you do have what it takes. Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll kill over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. Like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodanthe and I once shared. As Rodanthe being the man we met at the capital the other day, once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and liegeless. He calls me fallen, how can I blame him? How can I deny it? That isn't like you, Hulkenberg.
I see.
And you too see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times, I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let's speak no more of what ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together, we shall move forward to the prince, for the prince. I sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. Bleh! Keeper and head, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Where there's been no power for us this connection, fulfill my destiny. Put her there, brother. The Magic Knight? Whoa. I need to get her to level 20 though, right? You now study the Magic Knight in the Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
However,
well, we'll go no farther with breaking swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, Felix, are you feeling rather hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars. Proffered? Is that a word? Define proffered. Proffer. Hold out something to someone for acceptance. Interesting.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farm.
New vocab word unlocked.
Martira, blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return, as though...
say,
This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
fine.
Stroll, please. Hey, guess what? I found the village shop. By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nuris was looking for? Why didn't Nuris leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I'd heard him mutter old Gold's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament.
Oh.
What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Having the foggiest what happens when in the inventor's heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nuris knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After handing him what I got at the village, Nuris fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here...
That's a crazy ass mustache, yeah. Sideburn all the way down. What's up, Sith? How's it going?
I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
He wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher.
Yo, what's up, Ham?
It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
What's this game? It's made by the same people who made Persona 5, Atlas. Although I don't think it's a Nintendo game. It's just their company. So it's an RPG that plays like you're in anime, basically.
No.
It's really good.
This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to...
Yeah, it is really cool. I'm loving it. It's super fun.
Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travel should be all it takes, so, please?
Fine by me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Norris's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. Are we putting her there, brother? We're putting her there, brother!
Engineer.
Let's go!
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Brother!
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
The gunner. Since the heroic embodiment of the gunner, in academia, start seeing what new powers await you.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you...
E-special? E-special. Better or greater than usual special. For or belonging chiefly to one person or thing. Interesting. I'm learning new words.
This one's important.
Find Norris's covered in relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Hey-o.
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
It seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two.
Ooh.
I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Dun, 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 dun. I left Norris to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay, then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Fleeting Fountain of Youth? Use while bathing to increase agility by 2? Okay. 4,000 for sugar? Fucking highway robbery, dude. Prevents paralysis. Strength +3. Ooh. That would be for you. Burns +3, agility +3 again, luck +3. Yeah.
What is it?
Humans? I never heard a thing about him here, but if we're attacked, I heard Count Luis will hunt him down for us. Don't count on rumors. At the end of the day, you need to be prepared to defend your own life.
Amazing.
Did you hear? What is that? Anyone now has a chance to become king. It's absurd. What kind of fool would ever volunteer himself for all that trouble? You never know, or maybe there's one closer than you think.
Right.
The village is mostly known for its agriculture, livestock, and carrier pigeons. There were some terrifying rumors about Martira, but this is a nice and peaceful place. It would appear this village hasn't targeted. It was probably too remote. One thing I've noticed is that we practice sky burials. They're a memorial service held so the soul of the deceased can ascend to the skies and soar like a bird. Sanctism doesn't have the same holdout here as it does in the capital. Some say we're in a paradise for the perished, where you can be laid to rest as you please.
Okay then.
We did that in one day, too. Nice. Even on days you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. What? Oh, I had to go talk to her that night? Fuck that. That's bullshit. I didn't know. New bounty available? I have to turn in that guy's quest too.
So?
People missing.
Where's the guy with the carry? There you are. Whee! I got these for myself. Thank goodness, I put those into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles running over our lives. Ruining our lives over their whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Hell yeah. Invincible noodles? I need the money. I went up 100 spots to helping one guy. Jesus. I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous to pitching in. If anything comes up, you'll be the first person I look for. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay's good. Need my imagination up. Talk to that guy.
All right then.
Where's the recruitment center? With everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I've got to get out on patrol, so sorry I'll be closed on July 2nd to the 4th. You're the one who's going to take out the bounties from Chardia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors. Chardia Desert is south of Grand Tread, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it. Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Goborn King Forest Champion. I just like the Goborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeating Goborns and black may lure it out. The informant, the Visca Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details. This is a bounty contract for the Goborn King. An impressive name. An impressive name. If it wasn't only a Goborn rabble he presided over. We're familiar with Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out till you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. So how about it? Yeah. Excellent. In that case, the Goborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you get more information about the target from Martyr's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate
Worth listening
times.
to you.
Bring me the imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them. In exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
2 stars. Pretty easy.
Let's see.
So, northeastern forest. Here it is. Apparently, it's called the Imp's Den.
All right.
With that reward, we can better prepare for Heismate. Let's hurry and take care of those Goborns.
Now what am I to do?
Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clamar woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus." "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Roussant man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted, and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left. Ah, you heard that right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Ujif lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweetbread filled with cream, and under the Mastari man's, savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's, crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's, large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4 were those who took the bread home for themselves. It said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it was the thief king that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of this story do exist, and in some, it's an elder who brings the 8 loaves. So, a fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. Imagine a world where no people did wrong, just like before. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, it's not going up at all.
Well then.
Whatever.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Oh, my fucking back. Dude, how am I supposed to do legs today? Legs is so rough.
Speaking of,
Been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Montera at a place known as the Imp's Den. It's a different location from where Heisme is. Think there's a connection to kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. What is the culprits in this case are a band of forest Goborns. I doubt they're the type to come into town and to snatch people up. Might this be the work of the Goborn king that has a bounty on it? Before the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it. Isn't this? Or is tomorrow the day that I need to leave?
Alright.
We're departing tomorrow. I do have time, okay. I need to pee real quick. I will be right back. Give me more. Hello.
I return for more adventures. Come hither, tally ho. Chip chip and whatnot.
How was it doing?
All right then. Where to? All right then. Go.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Tis something.
What are we doing there again?
You would pursue peril.
It's your... That's cutting it close.
Doodle pip.
All right then.
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
People, listen.
What you wanna know?
At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journeying deeper, you'll find yourself in the Goborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you got business with the Goborn king who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Goborns in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle, can't even control it. There are also giant insects called vesps in there. Apparently weak to pierce attacks. You best prepare yourself with a spear or a bow or something of that sort. That's about it. Be sure you're well enough prepared venturing into that place. There's a town a bit east here called Camaro. It's a nice quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. They've got medicine on a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. You should sell Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn, but they're wasteful for travelers like you. There are shops of all sizes in Martira. You can buy Bidot meat and Moricone meat from the butcher, and a specialty item called Mellow Milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road, but you can't eat those till you grow them. Martira has a fine selection of goods, honest country folk, blah blah blah. You're telling me I have to use a different thing other than my staff against these fuckers?
What now?
Staff or a mace, I'm pretty sure, right? I need to go to fucking... No.
What now?
Upgrade from here. What does this give?
I see.
Strength and agility. I guess that's for Stroll.
I see. Fascinating.
The Gunner. This is the archetype you sense from Norris's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the Trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward in the name of the people it would serve and hearten. 1,500 mag is required for the Gunner.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Gunner. Does this mean that you're a sharpshooter? I won't fail you regardless.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see.
Wait.
Fascinating. This right, all right? And count.
Hi, Sora. Thank you.
I see. A new means of protection.
Nope. Very cool, very cool. I'll have to get the gun to level 10.
Fwick!
The freedom of a wanderer. What now?
I just have to talk to more.
More people missing.
Now, where was I?
How you doing today, Sora? What's going on? Happy 4th of July, if you are American.
Well, well.
Hi, kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. You are not? Okay, never mind then. Frick you! What the fuck is that going on? In times of yore, there lived heroic marksmen who found glory and inspiration in firearms. Their souls together formed the power of the gunner. Among them, the adept who pierces many foes with one bolt I dubbed the sniper, and the elite gunplay ace I dubbed the dragoon. The gunner archetype is the master of attacking from the back row, possessing the unique ability to destroy enemies from afar. But power that requires specific circumstances or tactics to excel is less flexible in the end. The back row is its own limitation. Let no gunner forget this truth.
Exactly.
Has powerful attacks from the back row, but it can't do much if it's in the front. Oh, good. Sag, why are you Sag?
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Oh, I didn't have to get to level 10? Never mind.
Alright.
Please level up. Oh my god, dude, it's so close.
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked at where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why was the king impressing me here in the first place. Most likely it's because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried.
What's that about?
That's an intriguing theory.
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. And it is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But
However, though, my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
it's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes and on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and I leave this place.
Sure.
I hope that's true. Hope need not enter into it. Together we shall prove it beyond any doubt.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. Gratitude and trust.
What?
The virtue of the seeker. Through thy shared bond and heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by thy strength fulfill thy destiny.
You are the key to his
Adept. This party can now study the magic seeker. You now study the magic seeker in academia. Try studying what new powers are you.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing, joy. That courses through me. But you needed more power to pose more objects. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Merchant to rank 15?
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. Do I have enough fruits to do that right now?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Its attack, support, and healing abilities are strengthened, and synthesis skills unlock affinities it can't normally learn. Besides multi-target attacks, it also possesses skills to increase basic attack damage, but rely less on MP. It can now use magic abilities that heal or buff defense to widen its defensive repertoire and better protect the party. Oh my god, I need 2. Knight and Mage. This one just needs Warrior. Seeker rank 20. Merchant's only rank 1, dude. Why'd you make me do shit? That sucks.
What now?
Increase the max MP by 2. Me, please. No!
I'm still getting stronger.
Increase luck of receiving items after battle by 20%. I don't think I can make it to 15. I could barely make it to 10 with healer. Let's put that on the back. The thing that sucks is, in order to use these archetypes, I need to use the stuff that isn't good. And if I use the stuff that isn't good, I'm getting my frickin' cheeks clapped. It's like, what the hell do I do? Like, it took so long to get to 15 just with the Seeker.
Oh. You're coming.
Mm-hmm.
More people missing.
Alright. Let's head there right away.
Why am I yawning still? I already had my Red Bull. That's fucked.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
What are we doing there again?
Blah blah blah.
Herald.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight?
That's cutting it close.
Let's be
No, we
off.
go. As long as we don't dilly-dally.
What to pick?
No, fuck you. I hate this.
What now?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice.
Sorry.
Sorry to burden you with all my personal problems. Buddy, we're pals.
Sorry.
Sorry. I know I need be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance, that there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia.
Sure.
Your inheritance could rebuild your house.
Well,
If I had it, you mean. To be a lord of a prosperous house, that's the national ambition of those who were born into all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth, but some would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life.
Hey.
Your life is yours to choose. If only it were that easy. All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia. That means nothing to the people suffering cast out by the fire. If I put the house in... Did I just glitch? If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? What is my course? A lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts as of late. But there's a rays of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. That I know. I know that much. Where can we find your hometown? You would join me. Does your generosity know no bounds? I'm curious to see your home. Honestly, didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet them? Order there, brother! Is this skill inheritance with the warrior lineage to 2? Heyo. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite. Time and time again. Thanks for that.
Anytime, brother. I'm happy to assist.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before we get inside the runner and cause a real headache. 'Tis hardly the time of your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Buggy.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Moment of truth. The freedom
What?
of a come forth, royal soul.
Oh yeah, I'm using garbage.
Darkness! A tough one. I've sworn oath of night. Right there! Good. Tis done.
Slow with me?
Flesh wound.
Please.
More enemies.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
What elemental?
Holding back.
I will fight with pride. Seeker.
I don't have my ice, dude!
Wind. Is everyone up?
Oh my god.
There they go.
That's annoying.
Hurry on.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. Still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Tucky places like that will always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis nice not to worry about attacks from the dark, or being cornered in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path. Yeah, and it seems our Goborn King's using that cover now. Let's try it out by knocking off those weaker magic-using Goborns. The Goborns that use magic wear black. That will be easily distinguished which ones we must eliminate. Goborns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense. That could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the Goborn. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. I'm pretty sure I can just one-shot everything here.
okay then.
Let's go in.
What is this?
Shrouded in a veil of bloodlust.
Okay. Give us all we've got.
Everyone, go.
A red elemental here? Hexar Goborn SW.
I shall vanquish evil.
I still don't have my fucking wind. It's so annoying.
The
Okay.
freedom of a wanderer.
I mean my ice.
Scour! I stand ready.
I shall fight us. No holding back.
What? 33. I can't kill these things. I'm not strong enough. It's so stupid.
I'll cut you down.
Let's take off. Wind.
I guess I just shouldn't bother to waste the MP.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. 'Tis done.
So annoying that I can't use stabs.
Tis our opening.
Get ready.
Let's go. Scour. Two remain.
Weak to range.
Stand ready.
Oh, weak to my attack too. Oh, because they're weak to pierce.
In the name of justice, no holding back. I'll cut you down. One left.
The free.
What about it, Captain?
I see you.
Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
We made short work of them.
Why's the cat here? No.
Are you prepared? The end's in sight.
Oh! What a crit.
We can do this. Vitus power. Wind. Still here?
Only 2
Is everyone
minutes
all right?
left. Stay sharp.
Touch this.
In the name of, I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
It's done. Another day on. Oh, sick crit. Only 89 though. I have all my points in magic, dude.
Keep your energy up, everyone. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Alright. How's that? Exactly. Push through. Alright. How's that? Right. Let's settle this quick. Forward.
Get in there. Finish them off.
Warrior. I'll cut you down. Two remaining.
The freedom of a wanderer. You won't hold back. Scour.
I stand ready.
Good crit.
Tougher than I thought.
Fuck you. Goodness. Oh, it's a low hit rate for that. Perfect battle, because you missed, dumbass.
That's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Imp's old bow? Don't have any gunners. Bow, bow, bow.
Let us settle
Okay.
this.
Let's give this all we've got.
I shall vanquish evil.
The free Vitus power.
Still up. Observe the enemy. Huh, take this. Numbers dwindle. Satisfactory.
I'll cut you down. Seeker. Scour.
Last one. I still right there.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Another Imp's old bow? And a stunning arrow. Nice. Rank 17, we're getting there, we're getting there.
Don't let your guard down.
Push through.
You noticed us.
Oh.
You made short work of them.
Good work. How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
This is our chance.
It's okay. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Like sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
I see you.
Mockingbird got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
Two remaining.
Took one out.
The fight will hold back.
We got it up!
Scour. It's not over yet.
Took one down. Only one left. Finish them off. Here. Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That'll do it.
Ah. Ah.
Pose, everyone.
Exemplary.
I'm right here.
That was brilliant.
Our enemies. We strike first.
I'll give it my all. I call upon royal power within.
Stay on the offensive. The freedom of a wolf. Let's go. Darkness.
Oh, get him out of here.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Tinned torpor?
Not bad.
What is that?
What now?
Decreases attack for one enemy for 3 turns. Oh, okay. Strength plus 1 agility plus 1.
Nice.
Ah! We've been spotted. On your guard.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
Settle this quick. I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
We won't hold back. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
That's me, I'm captain.
Numbers dwindle.
What a mess.
He's not even up. Bro! What makes them unstunned? That's annoying. They're perfect. No.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh. You're a candidate in the tournament, are you? Aren't you? I am too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single Goblin. Doesn't mean you might not be cut out for this. Why did you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop and I couldn't bring myself to sell the misses. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it would be my chance, but wishful thinking. Yeah, you're right, little man. I'm really left side of the big picture. I guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. Summon the stones? Ha! That is crazy. Gotta summon my stones here for a second. I appreciate the sense you're talking into me, so let me tell you this. What? You're fighting Gomars, make sure to keep your health up, then. Yeah, okay, nice, dude. The thing I already knew? Great. Awesome. Appreciate it. What?
Act fast, and we'll win this. Tougher than I thought.
The freed. Let's go.
I stand ready. I defer to you.
In the name of just warrior, I'll cut you down. That's one.
Stroll always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off.
A tough one.
Take this.
Dude, Hulkenberg is popping off.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Remain steadfast.
Let's take them all out. Try some of this. Warrior. Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
Let's come forth. Royal soul. Wind. Still here?
I stand ready. I defer to you.
No holding back.
Stay sharp.
That's one.
You've done it.
Only one left.
Is everyone right there? Worthy foe.
Now.
And that's that. Victory's ours. Think they see us. Hey, you found something.
Let us settle
I'll give it
this.
my all.
We made the first move.
Warrior. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. We can. Let's go. Wind. Still up?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Right there!
We're all counting on you.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
I
sharp.
shall
You got it on.
Not done yet.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker. Scour. Just one left.
Take this.
Nice.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Come on.
I'll give it my all. Try some of this.
Both swoop.
Warrior. The end's in sight.
I won't hold back. Wind.
Only 2 enemies
Sworn
left.
oath of
Stay
knighthood.
sharp.
Right there!
Decided.
We're all
Who's
counting on
next?
you.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's go. The tough one.
They have an XP regen items.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Not bad at all.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Sweeping slash. Weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Ah.
This is our chance.
Good morning, Dave. Good to see you, dude.
sworn oath of knighthood.
Captain.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Die hard.
The freedom of a...
I should have known that would not kill. Or at least still stunned.
In the name of justice.
Only one left. Finish them off. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Poison stand.
I think we're in the clear.
Great find. Keep it.
Erase water. Here's the tooth. Hey, kiddo, you've been trying to open volleys to stun your enemies? Talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? I'm Professor Toothy! You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not. I literally was just thinking about this. All that talking of stunning left you stunned and stunted? Well, if you want more of the Tooth Truth, you'll have to find me next time! The Tooth Truth. Oh my god, he almost got me there. That would have been really bad.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Moment of truth.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
By the
That's
sworn
your
oath
opening,
of
Captain.
We just didn't hear it.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Resistant to fire?
Freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul. Freezing.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
No, no, damn!
I see you.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! I'll cut you down! Done yet.
Seeker. Scour. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Keep it going. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
I can't move. I'm sensing a powerful presence. Maybe the pack leader has finally made its entrance. Oh, I wasn't done though.
Oi.
Hey, that's... Oh shit. It's that one. Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others. But he's still a go-boy. Nothing to fret about, I should think. Would that it were so, but a go-boy that grows this big is unlikely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What, so he's big and puts king in his name? I say we show him the prince of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let's move now to the exchanging of gifts. Carol. Oh boy. Okay, so definitely I try to sleep this guy. Rage, sleep.
Let's try this.
I will fight with pride.
We do this until he sleeps.
Here.
I will fight with pride.
This calls for one of these.
I will fight with pride.
Could do with this.
Please work.
I will fight with pride. The freedom of a wanderer. Do I need to use it?
Boo.
This should work.
I will fight with pride.
What are the odds of this happening? Like really low?
Could do with this.
The thing said I could sleep it, right?
Freedom of a wanderer.
Could do with this.
I will fight with pride.
Here.
I will fight with pride.
Surely it's possible. Maybe it's just as rare as the paralysis on the other thing.
I will fight with pride.
Let's try this.
Let's stay calm.
Let's try this.
It's okay. We can do this. Seeker! Darkness!
I've sworn oath of night. I stand waiting.
That's not good. Okay.
Only a flesh wound.
Dark sword. Yeah, good resistances. All around. No.
Crossing the distance.
That.
Thank you.
The freedom.
Another Mage Underworld. One more and they should die.
For all that we strive for.
Stop! Can you stop critting?
Is that all? Too slow.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge. These guys will die to the darkness thing, so I should start going for the Goborn King now, probably.
Let's Seeker! Darkness! Last one.
I
Nice.
stand ready.
Draw attention one more time.
Fight me if you dare.
Unwavering Blade? Hit and evasion rose dramatically.
Here.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Trust needed. Observe the enemy. They'll not break my defenses.
Oh.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
You gotta aim
Stroll!
Stay calm.
Stroll!
Seeker!
What the fuck, man?
Scour!
Ow!
All right, let's go.
What? Oh, because his evasion. Because I really need Hulkenberg to be tanking now.
Vanquish evil.
You gotta aim better than that.
I will fight.
We're looking good. Is that with blade in hand?
It's annoying. That's fucking bullshit.
Help him back up.
This calls for one of these.
Still
Can't
fight.
take any more.
The next one's yours.
Observe night.
Stop! What the fuck?
You gotta get back on track. Or this will get ugly.
Just the thing.
I live to see another day.
He just does this on repeat.
Hey! Hey!
Here.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Still fight. I won't hold back. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Come. Is that all?
I shall. Are you prepared? Yeah.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! No.
I'm completely out of MP.
Take it.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg's
I
in
call
bad
upon
shape.
royal
She
power
needs help.
within.
It's okay.
No. Oh my god, I almost included.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Can you stop doing that?
Are you prepared? They die hard.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Wind! Still here?
I should die next turn.
Only a flesh wound. Right there.
There we go. Jeez, man. Scrap metal slab.
I admit, it feels good.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Hemp's loincloth. Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a go-born. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults, all that business about hubris, and it's just a go-born. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops and all that. Yes, you rallied the go-born's troops quite sufficiently. Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here. Did I help or hinder?
Hey.
No, surely that was just a coincidence. There, see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way. Wow, you're taking it to heart. To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the crewman center to report. I want to keep exploring.
Stay present and focused.
I want to keep exploring. I wasn't done.
Great find. Keep it.
What now?
No, it's stronger than my Dragon Judgment. That's so sad. Hit 65? That's dog shit. Never mind. I'm not using that. Horrible accuracy.
Push through. This is our chance.
Warrior! Hack and slash. They die hard.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Like sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
I see you.
Oakenburg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice. Two remaining.
Seeker. Wind. Just one left.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Looks like
What now? Mage.
On your guard.
there they go.
This battle's ours.
One fell swoop.
No holding back. Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Come forth, royal soul.
One for the captain. Keep it going.
I see you.
Oakenburg got one.
In the name of justice.
Could do with this.
Thanks.
Oops.
The tough one. Sworn oath.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Act fast! Let's win this! Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! Right, let's keep this up!
By this power! Fire!
Still up? By the sworn oath of knighthood. I see you!
In the name of justice! Guarding seems the wise move.
I stand ready.
Now, what's the play? Warrior! Hack and slash! Wrap this up!
I will fight with Frog. Come forth, royal soul!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Satisfactory.
Level 20.
That was the last of them.
Hey, you found something!
Gold beetle.
Oh, I think they see us.
We have the edge!
Quick, everyone, go!
I shall vanquish evil! Almost finished!
Fire!
Still up? Is everyone all right? I'll stay my blade.
I shall fight as that I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
You fight well.
I can't get enraged if they don't see me use it. You got it.
I stand right there.
I'm running out of mana though.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Desert robe.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
What?
Impressive as ever.
Push through!
I can kill them one shot now.
Victory is ours.
Got the whole map? Almost.
A preemptive
Okay.
attack.
How you doing?
Let's give this all we've got!
Finish them off!
I shall vanquish evil!
By this power! Darkness! Let's keep this up!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I see you!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's wrap this up!
You've done it!
Only one left. Let's finish them off. We're clear.
Tough one!
Got him.
Keep your energy up, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
What is it?
Oh, jeez. Hey. Okay then. Right?
Back to the Martyria Tavern. Well, that's the Goborn King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martyria can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. You've got to report at the recruitment center. Let's get to that soon. Well then, are we sufficiently prepared? And I mean foodstuff as well. Though if our stock's wrong, though, the giant sandworm larvae along the way would more than suffice. Was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't. I suppose we have to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. Good job. I'm relaxing my friends.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh yeah.
Is it finally time?
So?
You ready? Not quite.
Hello there.
Look at that.
Look.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
All right, go.
To the runner! That's all. Let's go sniff up that bounty, shall we?
Let's move.
Let us hurry.
This place here.
You would pursue peril.
Tally-ho!
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What's that supposed to mean?
What to pick?
I'm throwing my food in the microwave real quick. Oh. Take Heismay's head.
Hey. Then
Actually,
To be honest with you, I realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together.
now we're talking.
You've really matured.
what?
What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's not like I knew more. It's not like you knew any more about the world than I did. I know this time we'll be traveling for missions. All goes well. I want to go on another day where I'm free to do what I want.
Right.
Let's do it. Sounds like fun. I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, oops. If I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Teach me more. That's how you feel, though? I'm glad to tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I realize that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders. Let's never stop learning together. Aw.
Now then.
Oh. Inspired.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Some more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Come look at this.
Oh, you aren't going to believe what view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it
Whoa.
stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Another truth lost to time.
Whoa. Whoa, that's sick. Jesus. What? What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you? Come now, your attention is focused entirely on the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at the feet of the sand beneath. I think the husk is more interesting. Listen to me, that white transparent sand, it's likely glass. The glass you've seen in the sharp fonts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic, through a laborious and rather expensive process. So you're saying that the glass here is made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, for how could it be? For that to happen, this whole area would have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research. I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. It's like there's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. It certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. Wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastical view. Stop it. Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return. Perfect! I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. All right, then, last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1. Hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Midnight Sunsan's drawing. Maria! I have another drawing. Whoa! Now this will not do at all. The Gauntlet Runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say. Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you. What the hell? That voice sounds familiar.
Alright.
Don't have much of a choice here. What? You're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Are we fighting? Yo! Katarina!
Katarina? Why are you in a Gauntlet Runner? Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it! I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history.
The Bounty Queen?
Are you prepared?
Good hit.
To the rear guard. By this power. Burn!
Weak to fire. Good to know. One turn. Oh, never mind. 150. What? That's fine.
Oh, power of heroes!
Now.
You son of a bitch! That's so bad! She's dead now. Dude, that's fucked up. I don't have my heal. I keep forgetting to go get the frickin' heal, man. Don't have a thing to forget. My good fucking job.
Try some of this!
It's okay, let's go! Fire!
No. It is not over yet. should help.
In the name of... I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! Not done yet.
This is a joke! Whoa.
Come forth, royal soul!
Yeah, what's up, SoCal? How's it going?
I shall vanquish evil!
Easy.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
The backlog is massive. I know the feeling, yeah. This game's so good, though. I'm loving it. Woo, rank up. Dude. So close to rank 20 on the other two.
I feel stronger.
I have never known such heights.
Wait, what? Why did my popularity go up just by beating her?
Oh, damn it! Bruv! Unbelievable! Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with.
Bruv? I just add bruv to the end of all of our sentences. God damn it. I hate when the cheese leaks out. Whatever. Sorry, I'm eating food. You're quite the force. You're quite the force yourself.
Of course I am. You never realize how much I train, bro. But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed, bro. And yet here we both stand, together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions, bro.
I know you did either.
Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see, bro. My aim is simple. I want to help the parapets, bro. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all, bro. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we got in common with other tribes, bro. Or I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery. And we can't even break out on our own, bro. And now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does, bro. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known, bro. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up, bro. Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties. And the ones that do get riches and glory besides.
I see.
I admit, it's not a bad plan.
In it!
She said she said it, in it, bro.
In it! In it? I'm a genius, you know, bro.
The truth is...
It's just Clamart has been short of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type. But he's nice enough, bro. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it, bro. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us, bro. I suppose not every Clamar's written to the core, bro.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, bro? Nothing to tell you if you manage to beat me. Oh, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay, bro? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back. Ow! And I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world, bro. Oh, no, well. Hey there, brother? Okay.
Never felt so alive.
Okay, well. Useless, but...
Soon, I hope.
I'll be seeing ya.
And then...
Bruv, don't you take a beating before then. Because I have a plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself, bro. Okay.
The gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night? is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
Hello, lad. Your own preparation's going smoothly, I trust. No need to wait for our sakes. We're fully prepared for the sand plant. You know, my boy, I've got to look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it'll boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably. Sure. Sure, buddy.
Say,
I'm just gonna skip to this dialogue. I want to eat my food.
spare a moment?
Really?
Quite. Do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm becoming quite wise. Oh. I gotta fill up my water bottle.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Holy fuck.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Ready? Oh my god.
What's going on?
To the rear guard.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Weak to ice.
Yes, you're opening, Captain.
Warrior!
cut you down.
Oh my god. That's some fucking damage, dude. So strong.
Nice. I can't warrior. I can slash.
Oh my god! I'm almost killing it in one turn! Holy shit! That was crazy. Crazy turn one. I love the human boss battle music. It's so sick. Uh-oh. Happening?
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
I wanted to kill it. Ah! That's not good. Ew. That's cringe.
What?
Ah, what is this place? The human came right for us and then it swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Oh, Gallica is right. This is no worm. It is a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I even imagined I would end up in one's stomach.
Oh, been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourself at home.
We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? These guys just chilling. He set up shop. Yo, what's up, Raijin?
Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on and you can get out.
Well, through the back. But mind the guts. There's digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Mount you right now. That would be regrettable.
What the hell is wrong with you?
We have to find a way through before we get digested. We're working on a time limit. We can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start the guts clock.
This old beast's eaten lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day it gets swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy.
By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still... Jesus. That's crazy.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Okay, so... Let's go.
What?
It closed! Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right is a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters. Are all humans like this on the inside? Kind of looks like we have no choice but to take one of these. In any case, we have to leave through. We have to go through here to leave. Felix, you lead the way.
Hurry.
15-minute timer.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That might be of use later. You found something. Let's take it with us. I imagine that would be of use.
Get to the anus.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay. I say for now, maybe you'll come back. Okay. I'll see you later if you do.
Okay, let's give this all you've got.
Now, what's the play?
I'm sorry. Okay, absorbs fire. Good to know.
Ineffective.
Blocked.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Just one left.
I can't. This is terrible.
Yeah.
Brace yourself! Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him! Gotta heal up!
Nice! I defer to you. I will fight me.
Someone heal him! You hit their weakness!
All your...
That's your opening,
To you.
Captain!
Me. Freeze.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
If I say so myself. This burn really stings. Can anyone help me?
On your toes, everyone!
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Now get ready!
I'll get some distance.
Stroll's been burned!
Fight is
Better
power.
watch out for any enemies
Fire!
targeting him!
You're here?
Hulkenberg's been burned!
Burns.
She gets hit, she's in big trouble!
Two remaining.
Tough one out!
Good one, Stroll.
Burns. I'll stay my blade.
Me. Burn.
Huh?
Hulkenberg is in danger! She needs healing, fast!
That's one.
Tough one out!
Weak to physical.
It's okay. Roar.
Weak to lightning.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Cunt.
Incoming.
I couldn't see it.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
This is nothing.
What can I do?
Okay? You gotta heal up! Stroll can't take any more!
I won't hold back.
Someone heal him!
The lightning.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Hit their weakness! Keep it up, Stroll!
Take this.
What?
I will freeze.
Probably weak to slash damage.
Stay sharp.
I call upon royal power within.
Stroll's been burned! You better watch out for any enemies targeting him. That's the last of them! The way's clear! No! Looks like they found us!
Push through. All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight.
Jump in! Quick! Everyone, go!
Come forth, royal soul. The lightning.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I call upon royal power within. Ah! One left.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll!
I won't hold back.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Lava
everyone.
crystal. That sounds good.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Cat.
Yeah!
I defer to you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
These burns cause great pain. Please lend me your aid.
Be careful.
All right!
Onward.
So apparently,
It's like we're still inside the belly. Can't believe this is a question, but I must ask. But where's the butthole? Oh my god.
No problem.
So worm. So I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But
Also, the last one seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left. 'Tis a crystal. What's one doing here?
hurry.
Let's push through.
This is bad. They're onto us.
fine. Tonga!
Fish with legs. Fishy Fandango. Hit invasion rose dramatically.
Tactic.
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
This should work.
Stroll's been burned. You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Let's try this.
Captain, they've
I'll
slowed
stay
him
my
down.
blade.
I'll get some dish. Come forth, Royal Soul. Lightning.
Just gonna thunder. Okay. Fine. That's fine.
Stroll's been burned.
No holding
Watch
back.
out for any enemies targeting
Hack
him.
and slash.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Burn!
If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Is that all?
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Nice.
Repels ice. Okay, so fire's probably good.
Only a flex. Is that all?
I should have seen that coming. I'd used an ice ability.
Stroll's been burned. You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Stroll?
Power of heroes. Me.
If she gets hit, she's in big trouble. Don't get slowed,
What?
Captain.
What's up, Mega Man? Thank you, thank you. I'm fighting a fish with legs right now. It's not going well.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Taste steel.
Because your fire is good.
Your weak point.
I stand ready. Come, strike me if you dare.
How you doing today, dude? Happy 4th.
Slower.
Vitus power. Burn.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Try some of this.
Captain,
Observe
they've
the-
slowed
you.
you down.
Me. Fire.
Super tired because you made the mistake of staying up until 1. No, dude. Rip.
Got it.
My thanks.
Dude, leg day when you're tired is so rough. You're going to turn.
Let us hurry.
I mean, I'll be working tonight, so but not a big deal. I don't like these hands.
That might be of use later.
Aromatic rosin.
Come on. We have the edge.
Looks like we got it.
Vitus power. Roar.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the...
Are you prepared?
Captain,
Hold Almost finished. Observe the enemy. Fight there. Stay focused. I won't hold back. In the name of justice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
We made short work of them.
Oh my god.
I'll give it my all. Try some of this. Give us all we've got. Me. The lightning.
Hit their weakness.
I shall warrior.
That's your opening, Captain.
That's one.
Keep it up.
I say if you can take it, you should probably go to the gym. But if you're like too tired, then it's like, eh. I have to do leg day today as well.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant. Our enemies are down.
This could be our chance. Let's go. Let's go. Roar!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
I stand ready.
Force yourself to go. It's not even the adjustment, it's how packed the gym gets, yeah. Maybe it'll be less people because it's July 4th.
I shall fight. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. Be careful.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way. Don't lose focus.
Chest in here.
Well, well.
Fencer's headgear increases evasion against slash.
What now?
It's sneezing on me. That's her noses. Nasty. I'm chilling. Same old, same old. Can't complain.
Hey, you found something.
Having fun, chilling, maxing, relaxing, all cool. I got a raise effective July 1st also, so the next paycheck that hits is going to be very, very big.
That might be of use later.
Superior duty pole arm. Yes, sir. I didn't even do anything. There's just like a new quote-unquote like faculty framework or something. There's another chest up there. Shit. I gotta get the chest. Oh no, I didn't do the OT while I had the raise. The raise came in effect like 3 days ago. And the overtime was before that, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Scorpion Sting. They really want me to use the gunner. I don't want to. Yeah, that's okay. I still get paid time and a half. Yeah, for sure. I joked with my coworker who was taking the vacation. I was like, "You sure you don't want to delay it by like a week?" Alright, sounds good, Mega Man. Good luck at the gym.
Now, what's the play? No holding back.
2 hours, yeah. Well, I should still be live.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Everything. It looks like everything.
Look.
Exit's up ahead, but we need to defeat this guy first, it seems.
Finish it, quick.
There's just another sandworm. Parasitic Valmo. It's lightning.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Vitus power. Roar!
In the name, are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Summon. You bitch. That's fucked up. Weak to ice.
This should help.
So come forth, royal soul. The lightning.
You hit their weakness.
In the neck, I shall vanquish evil.
Captain.
The end's in sight.
Good one.
Huh?
On oath of knighthood.
Here. I will fight me. Roar.
In the, are you prepared? Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
It burns. Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
To the rear guard. The lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Now I shall vanquish
You're
evil.
opening, Captain.
Hack and slash.
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
Me. Roar.
Soul crying? Okay. Okay.
Captain's on his last legs.
No holding back.
Get healed up.
Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy.
We better cure that before the pain sets in.
This should help.
I knew you'd help. I won't hold back.
Should kill.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior.
That's your opening.
I'll
This
cut
should
you
go.
down.
There we go. Giant worm meat.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Master in Archetype. Nice. When you battle with channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating
I
enough.
shall rise to the occasion.
Huh.
Strive to use this power wisely.
New ability.
New skill, Slash Boost. Increases slash attacks by 20%. Strength increased by 2 for free? Does that mean I can evolve it still? Nothing's stopping us now, let's go! Let's go to the pooper! We're here, it's the exit! Good, we got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. You feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. Huh? You're taking the piss! The other one, actually. Damn the indignity! I don't care anymore as long as we get out! Right, time to go! Ew. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, buddy. Phew, that was rough. Without some grave internal damage, it should remain quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heisma even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all the way just to turn back here now. Let us at least investigate their situation inside. Weather's getting worse, we have to be careful in our investigation. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well, better to mind the weather.
Sure.
Look forward to...
Now, where was I?
Fascinating. Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating.
The Swordmaster. This is the archetype you sense from Stroll's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is the Adept Champion, the gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak. 7,200 mag is required.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices of past hero selves. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety in your strength, greater still. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. Incredible, this is my soul, so something you've never seen.
A new power to wield.
All right.
Oh, it starts at rank 1, so... Shit. Okay, well... I mean, it still makes me a lot stronger. Yo, what's up, Rational? Oh, you want to meow? I'll pet the cat. What? I'll pet the cat. Meow. What a cute kitty. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. So true.
What now?
Make yourself at home. I'm looking for...
Merchant level 15.
This should do it.
Usable from back row, deals weak physical pierce damage to one enemy, may inflict sleep.
All right.
This calls for greater measures.
How you doing today, Rational? It's good to see you.
You'll come again, won't you?
Hope you're having a good July 4th. That reminds me.
Onward.
What do you think?
Let's go!
Fight to them.
That's really perfect for us helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Whoa. Whoa. Pretty. Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less, considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake. Hey, look! There's a hut on the shore of the lake! So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Thing is amiss, though. That truly is his hideout. How might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This would be the place of this place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people. And we'll drag the truth out of them. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Inflict ambush damage against stunned enemies 100 times. Enter the dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. Whoa! That's fucked up. Weak to darkness, you say?
In the name of justice.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That was the last of them.
I imagine that would be of use.
This could be our chance.
Try some of it!
Come forth, royal soul. Two remain.
That's the spirit.
Took one down.
Done
I
yet.
stand ready. From our provisions.
That's the last of them. The way
I didn't want to take damage.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
What just happened? Oh my god, Gallica hit it down. I was so confused. I really can't keep this up. This thing is a lot to waste on these guys.
looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let us strike.
Let's go. Nice. That's gonna done it.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
We're not even going to be able to kill this thing. It's just going to run away. So stupid, man.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way. I imagine that would be of use.
Let's push through. Let's take them all out.
Some of it. You make the first move.
You won't hold back. The lightning.
Now, what's the play?
Swordmaster. Ah! One left.
Not
Sworn
bad.
oath of knighthood.
myself.
I thought you hit
It was
me.
a decisive blow.
I'm counting on you. I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared?
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Lost. I've mastered the greater heights.
She deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy, decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. Oh, that's so good.
I think we're in the...
What now? That is...
Wait. She has to have mage rank 10? I hate this so much, man. Oh my god. I thought as long as I had it, I have to have her have mage on rank 10. That is so fucked.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. And get left.
I see. A new means of protection. To greater heights. A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
Hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, to be ready still. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the knight. This is the power of the magic knight. Fitting. With the strength of magic, my shield is made even stronger. Because I is the prince of the regiment of.
I've acquired a new power.
All right.
I imagine that would be of use. Look.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
This thing again? Hey, yo?
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
Hopping off?
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm sorry, dude.
Dead, it seems.
You're crazy, man. Sugar glider? Vacuously?
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
I'd rather you not.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. Allow me to use this.
What?
Huh? There's more high space?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But...
If only I had an AoE attack. I get the feeling that Heisme's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
Let's go.
What? Okay.
What's enough?
You've got to do that all work, Stroll.
How about this?
What was that tactic?
Captain, they've slowed you down.
I'm
doing nothing.
staying awake.
Where'd he go?
Only a flesh wound.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
There it is again. I can feel Heisme's hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Captain's on his last legs.
Join with me.
Get him healed up.
Nope, not this. Magic Knight! Is that all?
Stroll, his speed's down.
Come forth, Royal Soul, with healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Be neither timid nor all you have.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
It's nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
How disappointing. Have you really come this far on brute force alone? Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. This should work. I have my method.
So
My
heavy.
strength. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
I'm barely staying awake. What's
Stroll's
wrong?
anxious. They're targeting him.
Fight.
Captain's on his last legs.
Go for it.
Let us clean up this mess.
Me. We're not out of this yet.
Stroll,
I can't
your
afford to
speed's
hold
down.
back.
How
doing nothing.
disappointing.
You're overwhelmed with anxiety. Captain's hurt bad.
Flee if you wish to live.
Captain's on his last legs.
Come.
Someone
Strike
get
me
him
if you
healed up.
dare.
Vitus power.
Trust me.
I owe you. Now, what's the play?
That all you have? I was saving this.
This is nothing. Magic Knight!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
How disappointing.
You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. It is frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. By judging the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It is only a theory, but I suspect this may be Haisme's own child. He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly, at least, at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey.
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. It's necessary to go to such lengths. Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
This is...
Is this a letter?
What the
It says, "To Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever." Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Was this letter written to Haisme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father. There's the mark! The Shadow God! He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ujif, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
How does an honest go to Clamar, or those resemble them enough? Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow God, then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized age. The Shadow God go unseen by the public. Pariah is all, their only focus is skill. And Haisme, he must be dangerously skilled.
So apparently...
Suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. Can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult, but that he had some weakness we could exploit.
Well then.
If we had the urn for ransom.
Wait a second.
It's kind of low, don't you think? 'Tis too callous for my taste, and if 'tis not his child, the gambit means nothing. He must rethink this. What?
In this place.
Right.
Surely some reason. Why does I made so much camping around? Maybe it helps dampen noise? Noise, that's it! You think those big ears of his were just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about. I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the UG have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
Worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. As long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
You bastard!
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Who?
The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds?
Uh-oh.
So be it. Hanukkah, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll,
Troll, be more careful!
That's right. He's the only reason we're here.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Stop this infernal din!
I cannot believe that worked. You just fell on his face?
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
if the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. 'Tis best you.
Ow. The hesitation in Heismay's attacks could be maybe waving about delivering a fatal blow. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. He does not seem very trepidatious about doing this, as you say.
Strike me if you dare.
Maybe we can't do this. Here.
I live to see another day.
How about this?
What's happened?
I show no mercy.
That's not good.
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost
Okay.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Take this!
How disappointing. You'll go no farther under the illusion's sway. This should work. Slash!
Only a flesh wound.
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
It's that one.
I won't hold back! We can do this!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Let us clean up this mess.
You'll be dust! This is doing nothing!
What?
You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
Is that all?
What do you mean?
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Let justice prevail!
Was I wrong? We did the weird thing.
Healing power!
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Spare me.
No, dude.
I feel okay.
Tell when we do wide-ranging attacks.
No shit. I'm feeling anxious.
How about
Still standing. Not fall so
Someone heal
easily.
her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
No. It is not over yet.
They all look the same. None of them have differing animations. The ear chip, the eyeballs,
No. It is not over yet.
the wings, the swords. They all look similar!
For all that we strive for!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Keep the enemies off him.
This'll do it.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I can't go for it.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Right there! You
I'm barely
resist?
staying awake.
Is that all? This is nothing.
How disappointing. Tis best you.
They all look the same!
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy
Doesn't have a what? Tattoo? Thing on his shirt? Belt? Shoes? Scabbard? What? I don't think I'm supposed to know. I think I'm just supposed to suck it up and lose one turn at a time.
To a huge chief's agility?
They all look the same. I think it's just baiting me.
I can't afford to hold
Yeah, for sure, it's just baiting me.
Barely staying awake. I have my medicine.
Oh, that's good.
Stroll, your
Oh,
speed
power of heroes! By this power, we can do this!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Captain,
I shall
they've
fight
slowed
as
us
the
down.
noble.
I hit him.
This should work.
But what? How was I supposed to know?
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
I don't understand. What's the trick? They all look exactly the same.
wasn't my task.
All their names are spelled the same. All wearing the same things. I don't understand. What do I... Is it Shadow? Oh, it's the Shadow. Look, this one has a Shadow. Fuck, dude. Can't believe it took me that long to figure it out. That's embarrassing.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so...
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
I didn't hit!
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Let us clean up this
Royal
mess.
sword. Burn!
I shall vanquish evil.
A blunder.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Wasn't my
She
task.
can't use her skills like this.
Midas power. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks. Swordmaster! I'll crush you!
A blunder. How about this? I have my message.
That's not good.
Okay.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Was I predictable?
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
The lightning.
I show no mercy.
Is that all?
The captain's lost his
Swordmaster!
memory. He can't use
Take
any
that!
skills.
A blunder.
Captain, they've
Sworn
slowed you
oath of
down.
knighthood.
Right there!
What just happened?
I see your
Don't
game.
get sloppy, Captain.
I'll use this.
I see you.
Aha! Look close. The real one has a shadow.
Yeah, I figured that out. Thank you.
Swordmaster! You'll be dust!
Cole, you gotta aim better than that.
Let us clean up this mess.
Take this!
A blunder.
The captain's hurt bad.
Is that all?
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
I'm counting on
The
you.
captain's
Are you
lost his
prepared?
memory.
I'll
He can't
crush
use any
you!
skills.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? A blunder.
18 damage.
Allow me to use this.
The real one's got a shadow. Check the ground.
Yes, thank you.
Swordmaster! Take that! Tougher than I thought.
Can anyone get on healing?
Is that all?
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Slash!
Where am I? Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like
You'll
this.
be dust!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Right there!
blunder.
Cling to life. We can do this!
Thank you.
I owe you. No holding back! I die hard!
I was saving this. I show no
Only
mercy.
a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
There we go.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Not bad.
Sand silk gloves.
I'll strive for greater heights.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
I know.
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on! You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone!
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here. Hey!
Evidently,
Okay. Elegant performer?
Hey,
Then
Pleased to hear that. Oh. Let me
I can sense a long cutscene coming on. I can feel it in my bones.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Eurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Well, Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare to I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Definitely Heisme.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heisme.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone...
Wow, crazy. I almost like I knew it from the start.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not going to trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
Calm down.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right?
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried.
There.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Sounds like he got them on a wild goose chase. What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? I'm not doing his voice. That sounds like...
Evidently.
Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet. I'm the captain of the guard and I have responsibility for the truth. No one uphold it, that's all this is about. Could have avoided all this trouble if you'd lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly? I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream.
Oops. Mage Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child would get into such heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. Cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? Nobody else to turn to. Of course. Of course. Of course we'll help you.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get these victims into the castle under our watch. Under all our noses. Blah blah blah. Get under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then. You should be able to get there from Blind Ball Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got the weird turn to my post, but I'm counting on all of you.
Isn't that...
What is it?
The weird goat thing?
Ready?
Let's go.
However...
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there, the more its watchdogs start changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
Cutscene? Oh, not a cool cutscene.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
Oh, Lodestar, who falters in memory.
Oh, let's go! New party member!
Thy long stagnant stance have finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Is he a bat or a sugar glider? I still don't know. I think he's a bat. Okay, he's a bat. There we go. That answers my question, I suppose. That's funny.
I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Yo, what the fuck? I don't like it, actually. I changed my mind.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
You forgot to do your accent there, bud.
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Mambudo Phantom Tracer. Steal rare item from enemy to higher agility to higher success rate.
Then again, witness our strength.
Removes a buff effect?
It's up to you now.
Rancor!
Am I doing a jutsu? What? That's sick.
Let's stay calm.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
More party members, finally!
Captain, you've been burned.
Oh,
You'll
power
take more
of
damage from this, so
heroes.
be careful.
Is that all?
Thief?
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Steal an item from an enemy.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
Like sworn oaths of right there! Still standing, I
You
see.
think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I show no mercy.
Good. 'Tis done.
Sick! Thief.
Nice. I feel
Nutty.
I have never known such heights.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden for now.
Gone. Okay, top 4,000. Not bad, not bad. Top 4K.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, only to make an impression during the tournament, I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle setting to the bottom of this skidding. And we'll do it not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
New ally, Heisman! Comrade!
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Heisman to calm down a little on the gauntlet runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
Good night.
Hey, it's July 4th in the game and in real life. That's crazy. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep, lad. Oh, there it comes.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, Once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Aww.
And from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
It's okay, homie.
The aloof hermit, Heisme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Put her there, brother!
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
Ah, yes, the second foot. Leg? I guess it's the other thief from Heisme.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent, we're all here. Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we've both Moras and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare, if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matters in your hands, Captain.
I'm Captain, that's me.
Let's focus.
4 stars. Ooh. Mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blandwell Alley to delve into the Kriganti Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes. And reportable quests.
What now?
Take a look.
We did it.
16K, baby. Money.
All right.
Well done.
Come on.
What do you think of this?
Strong escape from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for somebody who can take it down. So something about having it made off with a family heirloom. Times the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with the personal quest, I think. Noble on Sunlumio Street will have more details.
What do you think of this?
I see. Hey!
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it. They'll face danger here.
I'm out of ideas.
Now,
You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Oops. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first. What do you want, bitch?
have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I'm not sure what I should do.
You realize time is of the essence here, yes? If it's worth you worrying, you may as well take the offer.
call me Cuculus.
Cuculus? Motherfucker, your name is Cuculus? Okay. Okay, dude.
The ring should be in the abandoned
Sounds
tomb.
good, man.
I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
However you say Cuculus.
This one's important.
I implore you.
Semi travels from Martyria, a bit far, but commensurate with your conversation, don't you think?
Right there's a labyrinth.
I'll be waiting.
People missing. All right then.
Baller.
Mister.
I don't want to miss another chance to talk with her.
You.
We did it.
But my overflowing tolerance is able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness.
You. Thank you. And so,
She's been so down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
About that.
Even when she's with you, Fabienne? I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grace as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Louis' supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep her relationship a secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
you.
That's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the end suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
You're doing this favor. I'll fetch Maria.
Hey.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... Never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first. Yeah, can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Louise? Maybe he went from mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me about stories about your journeys, the one places outside of Grand Trad. Bruh.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. It's Miss Fabienne's house. The fuck? Kick this kid on his ass.
That's right.
Beat the shit out of him.
Yeah!
Ow! That was really loud.
Yeah? Yeah! Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yo!
I forgot to do this earlier. I know I've said it before, but thanks for being a reliable stream for me to tune into in the stupidly early morning hours I normally wake up.
No worries, dude. I'm happy to be here. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 4 whole months. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Comfy Crew, friend. Always. I'll always be here. I got nothing better to do. I mean, I do have things better to do, but video games are fun, so. Guess I'll just do it anyways. Shut up, stupid head. Oh my god, I just got fucked. This kid just reamed me. Shut up, stupid head. God damn.
No.
You're not rude at all, Maria. You mean it? Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. You have other things you got? No, I do. But here we are. I made a promise to you after all. Thank you. I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best, too. Seems I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me. Oh, put her there, brother!
I wanted to show Papa too.
I can find your 8 rep per set limit for linear leg raises. Noise. Or is that not, is a bad thing? You do 8? I do 6 reps. I do heavier weight 6 reps. I think I like it better than doing the lightweight 8 reps. Oh. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Bruh. They not want to tell me because I'm a kid. They don't want to say it was my fault. Papa, bruh.
No.
I did all this for your sake. Why can't I see Papa again? Such much trouble. Can you,
Maria.
We can talk more next time. It's a promise! That's more weight than you expected getting back into it. Ah, I got you. Bumping the weight, gotcha. Good.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, it is leg day. I do squats, backward lunges, and then a couple different machines. Or no, like another hamstring machine and calf raises, weighted calf raises.
Real sorry missing out.
Yeah.
Jesus, all stats +2? The hell? It's disgusting.
Now then. Now then.
Ebony Abacus. Damascus Bow. Sanctor's Vigor. Increases electric attack strength. Oh, hell yeah.
What now?
You be real
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Can be purified at a church. Normal attacks inflict poison for free. What? That is crazy.
What now?
Do you? But you're gonna cut the incline walk cooldown very short because you're lazy? Sounds good, dude. Have a good night. Or, good night. What the fuck? Have a good rest of your... I guess you're done with your workout. I'll see you later. I actually don't have to end stream early anymore. Only reason I would get off early before is because my boss was coming in. But there's like a new schedule going around, and my boss just doesn't come in at all until like later in the day now. So I can just fuck around. Especially since it's July 4th, there's like nobody coming in right now. It's very, very empty. So I'll be here for another like 2 hours-ish, most likely.
Got a bargain today.
20% off. Demi-human type monsters. Weak, weak, weak. Sandglass Katana. Whoa. Plus 20, why not? From my new boy. Is there a church here? Thinking the 4th of Gem is pretty empty this morning, so you're gonna blame it on the 4th. Yeah, I figured it would be.
Alright then.
I should go to the item shop as well.
This is on set.
Thank you.
Is there no church here? I don't think there is. I could talk to my rock.
Isn't that? Let's see.
Thou, 'tis in thy hands now.
2100, nice.
Yep.
Alright then.
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
Now, where was I?
Oh.
In times of yore, there lived heroes who shook the foundations of society through chivalrous thievery. Their souls together form the power of the thief. Among them, the adept who steals one's very destiny, I dub the assassin, and the elite who lives and dies in shadow, I dub the ninja. The thief archetype manipulates the power of darkness to steal not just treasures, but the very life force of its foes as well. However, its power is unconventional and works poorly against multitudes. To break the rules is to be punished by those rules. Let no thief forget this truth. Steal items from enemies, but focus on single targets. No okay doing this in large groups.
Hello.
What now?
Agility is the highest. Agility, luck, strength.
I've been waiting. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Why can I not skip this cutscene? My coworker just rolled up, so I will have to go AFK for a second while he rolls through. We will survive. Together we shall forge a new path.
I have retained my edge.
No. Trying to buff your stats, dude. Agility and luck's not going up. I guess I don't really care about that. This one's good.
Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
He's just... I love his stupid little tiny body. He's just a little guy.
Steady effort is key.
I see.
+7 luck. Yes, please.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
2250.
I'm of course.
He looks so... The merchant looks so freaking stupid, man. Hero's Fruit.
Power swells forth.
Nope.
I see.
Seeker gives decent amount for like everything. Agility and strength. Yes, please.
This right here, all right?
Gotta pump those stats up, please, me.
Steady effort is key.
Oh my god.
I see.
-3 strength, but plus agility and luck. Ooh. I feel like strength is fine though.
I see.
-2 strength, +2 agility and luck.
I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm kept.
Of course.
I hate that you can't skip this cutscene ever.
I have retained my edge.
I see.
Do I do healer? Wait a minute. Do these not stack? Am I stupid? Am I stupid?
What now?
Am I stupid? I might be stupid.
Do make yourself at home.
All right. This should settle it.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
I'm gonna mute myself while I wait for my coworker to walk in. Dude, this fuck ass coworker left sitting in his car doing nothing. So annoying. Okay, he's gone.
People missing. More people missing.
Shut up, dude. More people missing. More people missing. More people missing. More people missing.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Really? It's your call. Let's move.
All right then.
That's at once.
Luis is talking nonsense. That's terribly What? That's terribly unfair. Can hardly believe such a thing.
If so, let's give it a shot.
26 days. Jesus.
Okay then.
Now what am I to do? That's the way. Luis is king. Won't hear of it. What is it?
Yeah, I'm riding a sword. What about it? Jealous? 200 attack. I think it's finally time to get rid of the dragon sword. But damn. Damn it, I'm poor again. I'm poor! Fuck.
All right then.
Any exclamation points? Oh. Oh, actually, do I even see them on the map? Oh no. Bum, 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 bum.
All right then. Let's go.
Really? Which one? That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
So we have 12 days?
What were the gods doing?
That's a lot. There's like nothing to increase my eloquence, dude.
Now what am I to do?
Are they gonna kidnap me too? My.
Really?
Well then. I see.
Have you been to Kuganti Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctoress. So you already understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in Martira's history. Yet we Mastari have a faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in this city. But that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow? For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. The Mastari are persecuted here in Martira too? Somewhat, yes. I've heard it is more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in Sanctus Dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart? Through adherence to the faith you must atone. The word closure is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather the perfect dog trick for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what can happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression.
All right.
If it pleases.
You come speak to me again sometime.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's go do the sandworm.
Just nearly time.
We must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the expedition without a head to our name. And we can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle. He claimed to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Well, we've got 11 days left before we leave Montira. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done. Who said that? What's that sound?
We should hurry.
Check this out.
A new bounty? Another one, you say?
Take a look.
What? Liar? What do you mean? Wasn't there? Who did you tell me to talk to? How did heirloom? No. No. No.
All right.
Let's go. Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
We'll face danger here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
This is where the rockworm with a bounty on it lives. It sounded like the locals are in dire straits. Seems this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well. Pray do not forget our primary objective in this is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand. Now that I think about it, we didn't ask the informant in Martyria about this place. Oh. I do forget to be doing that a lot.
Well then.
All right then.
Let's go.
What you want?
Hey, bitch! Eyes of the Abandoned Tomb? I'm fucking poor as shit! If you've heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses the real danger is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Apparently, they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They saw him at the dodgy Glomhall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now that I've heard of some of the skills that use money, if you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it said that you could carry some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing. Sounds good. I don't have enough money now. Well, that is great. I need to sell stuff now. Damn it.
Hello there.
How much did I need? 800?
Now then. Don't say shit. What you want to know?
1300. I definitely need the money from this.
Hello there.
Do I sell a dragon? It's so cool though. I can't just sell it. I can't just sell it. Sell this one. Enough. That's enough. Okay. That kid's riding on a sword. Badass, bro. Southeast of this town is the Man-Eater's Grotto. Many people go there, yet startlingly few ever come back, which is how the place got its name. Deep within that place dwells the Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Now, apparently, that's the leader of the Valmo pack, and rumor has it there are several of them there. Even if you slay one, they call for another immediately. So if you want to make an end of it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently, they're weak to ice. They may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Other than that, there's also other critters like bugs and flower monsters. Careful of those, since they'll try to paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the cave. They sell equipment there that prevents paralysis. Prepare yourself and then go is all I'm saying. Buy some information when you come back, eh? Ice. Anybody else have access to an ice ability? I don't think so. Magic Knight's hammer. Dark. So I have one ice. I'm not gonna have enough money to buy these things either. What could go wrong?
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's. Let's be off.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
What to pick? All right then.
There's a watchtower? Have I not been to the watchtower? That sounds sick. Oh my god. Immunity in the field for 60 seconds. A walking in dungeon. Defeat enemies in the field in a single hit? What? That's sick.
This is.
This. Understood.
According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martyr. Oh, that's where I'm going. Memory serves us where that dreadful, grotty, man-eating cave is supposed to be. Search for luck in the Garden Cave. Oh. You mean the one I'm going to right now?
Come on.
Max HP will increase. By 2? Or like 5 probably?
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
I do need to get my eloquence up. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points. Probe for weak points? Why?
Sure.
No kidding.
I mean, it feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
Alright.
The first time I've increased my eloquence.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, blessed as the...
Blah, 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 blah. I have no money. Unfortunately, I'm out of money. Blah, blah, blah. We made it. This is the Valmo's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here. Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so they can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave the situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
We'd eradicate them. What has gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Press on! Just a second, I sense something. Feeling it's, What's this all of a sudden? Only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neris was looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Can do!
Let's go. Hey.
Our target's the rockworm Valmo. The rockworm Valmo.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Oh, they saw us. This could be our chance.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. More going to your name, eh?
I will fight with pride.
They have nothing to steal.
Let's go.
What did they say was strong? Ice. Resistant to physical? Oh, resistant to slash, I guess. I'm resistant to pierce.
Keep it up. Tougher than I thought. Take this. They yet cling to life.
You face me. Some darker arts.
Jutsu.
Okay, I don't think there's any.
Yo, we got him on our screen now, dude. Look at him go. He's a badass.
Let's push through. give it my all.
Try some of this!
Stay calm, everyone.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Burn! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
The fire. I am sad I unequipped my fire thing now.
Observe the enemy.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Right there.
I leave it to you.
I'll show
I leave it to you.
Maybe I re-equip it just for this dungeon. Throw it to fire.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
That was the last of them.
There's a random guy in here, dude. My fellow travelers, I prepared the paralysis. Ganga flows release a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and those all you feel in your body, I recommend you burn those things with fire. They're not so fond of them. Thank you, I already figured that out. You're just gonna sit here. Look at these things.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance. Forward!
We must strike. Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Roar! 2 remaining.
In the name of justice, Swordmaster!
What a mess.
Go for it! By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
I think 300 now. Dude, the bat he's so sick, dude. I love him. New skill, slash dodge. Increased evasion against slash attacks. Okay.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Cushy clay. Oh my god, that was close. Get its ass! Oh, that's so sick, dude. His intro. That is sick.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. What a blunder.
Let's stay calm.
Can't steal. Okay. Good to know they have something to steal, though.
I can't.
Try some of this! I stand ready.
Right there.
Nothing personal.
I will fight with you. I won't hold
Nothing personal, kid. Garlic aromatics.
That should do it.
That's the entrance.
push through.
That was brilliant.
Come on.
Very impressive.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Chest. So did it say level 22? Onyx. Oh, the thing in the middle is our goal. I'm sensing something from that treasure chest. Screwed up mineral. Common ore. There's an inexplicable screw in it. What? Found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside. You know what? It could be the relic Neris was talking about. Let's show it to Neris anyway. Calvus said the stone may some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Neris. Okay, well that was fast. Where the hell? This way.
Give him a fight.
Face me! Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
Let's come forth, royal soul. Roar! 2 remaining.
I can't afford to hold back.
Here comes the counter.
I forgot they were immune to fire. How did that is it that I am?
I'll stay my blade.
Apologies.
What do you think now? Lightning! Just one left.
I shall fight us the no. Go for it.
Up to you.
Face me! Some darker arts.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
At the exit? Where's the exit? Or like the entrance where I came in. Okay, so I guess I can't get there now. Guys, get on the way.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
My burns are soon.
This is our chance.
All right,
Forward!
we make the first move.
Rancor! Mandible bearing.
I won't hold back. Roar! Last one.
No,
Go
go
for
for
it,
it.
Captain.
I defer to you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Some darker arts.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
I'm gonna keep wasting mana on those guys, so I don't need to fight them. He's gotta give any experience anyways.
Hail!
Yeah.
Well done, Captain. Face me! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I will fight. Let's go. Fire!
Hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Try some of this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
I stand ready. Right there! May yet cling to life.
You now accept your fate. I'll take this. Teamwork.
Let's
I keep missing this steel, dude.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's see how this plays
I'm
To you.
What a blunder.
We can do that. The next one's yours.
You first.
I'll stay my blade.
I'll use what I must. Teamwork.
Dude, that's crazy. Why is it so hard to steal from a plant?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think we're.
What now?
Prevents days.
Jesus fuck. More money, don't mind if I do. Uh-oh. Ouch.
They saw us.
Expect no counter! Rancor!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
He's the
Let's keep this up. I stand ready.
Promising.
To you.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. Cannot relax here.
Much obliged, Saizme.
No.
giant worm meat. Yummy.
Don't let your guard down.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Thanks.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Hmm.
Your death will be over. I'll use what I must. Rancor! Mandible bearing.
In the name of justice.
Die hard.
I stand. Right there. 3 remaining.
Good.
Got this handled.
What about it? 3 enemies
left. We can do this.
Face me! Some darker arts. Keep your guard. A halfway decent help. My life is in your hands.
That's on you.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A halfway decent result. My power swells forth.
Use HP from one enemy to restore your own. Nice.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
They're down.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay calm.
That's the only thing I get is garlic aromatics, dude.
In the name of justice. Is everyone to you?
Nice!
I can't afford to hold back.
He got it up!
I'll stay my blade.
A wise choice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
How did this happen?
If you're going to take on the Vamo, then you best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried to challenge them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. And maybe how might be crushed, they just called more over. And apparently, their entire infinities just have no effect. Wonder what type of magic would work. That could maybe be an issue. Maybe an issue.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
We have the edge.
That looks scary. 426?
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I will fight with pride. Me! Nice!
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back!
I need my money.
What a mess.
Listen to fire.
I defer to you.
I'll take this.
And I woke it up. Oh. God. I'm weak to thunder?
I'm counting.
In the name of justice, Sword Master! I'll cut you down!
Stroll, you're pissing me off, man.
Not this one.
I can just do this.
Now accept your fate.
Sorry.
Beast Fang Katana? Oh, yeah. That sounds sick. Listen to fire. Not weak to that. Might absorb that.
It didn't work.
Lock that.
I can't afford to hold back. All yours.
I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
Couldn't be stunned, I guess.
Oh, power of kings.
Can't wait for that item, huh? What other elements are there? Wind? I guess I don't have any wind.
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil.
Is it magic night? Is that all?
No. What the fuck is this, man?
Forgive me, everyone.
That's crazy.
Will your take?
What now?
That is...
That might be of use.
Sorry, how far ago was this? Wow. That's crazy.
Brace yourself.
I'm gonna scream.
Next one's yours. Go for it.
I'll stay my blade.
County, you first.
To you. Move.
I leave it to you. A favor, if I may.
Stay my blade. Your Highness,
How many battles was that before I freaking died, man?
Will your tale
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
What now?
This
could be our chance.
Some darker arts.
By this power. Fire! Let's finish this!
In the name of justice! Try some of this!
observe the enemy. Huh, take this!
Now accept your fate. Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Stay sharp.
Freeze!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights. I have retained my edge. Our foes roam the area still. Now, we must strike. I'll take this.
I will fight with pride.
Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
It's okay. We can do this.
It's over. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
It's okay. We can do this.
Face me. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Dude, I stole from it the first time. I'm getting it again.
Face me.
Let's stay calm.
It's over. Oh, power of kings. What a blunder.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Face me. What a blunder.
I'm stealing this katana, dude. It looks sick.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
I'm getting this.
Show you the essence of truth.
I'm getting this katana. I'm getting the katana.
I'll take this.
It's okay. We can do this.
It's over! I'll take this. Didn't work.
Titus power. Scour!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Swordmaster! Magic Knight! Shatter!
Let face me! Nothing, sorry.
Oh, I stole it. I'll debuff effects for moves. Wait, what? Oh, because he can't target. No.
Let's go! Win!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice!
your opening, Captain.
Could do with this.
I shall repay this favor.
Someone get
I'll destroy you!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A wise choice.
Come forth, royal sword! Scour!
Who's that? Hey, oh God, I'm gonna die again right now.
Am I?
Someone help him get back in the fight! The captain's down! Someone help him back up!
It's okay. I won't hold back! Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Please fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me?
Someone help him back up!
Could do with this.
Come forth, royal sword!
God. That's stupid as hell.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
And a smooth finish.
I feel stronger. What now?
Normal attacks inflict poison. It's pretty sick. Let's just back on this way. I can kill them for free now. Let's go. That's so nice. That's so nice. They were like immune to everything I had.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
An actual staircase. Ooh. More money. Oh my fucking god, dude. How was I supposed to see it?
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Yikes! There's no way out of this!
That gets rid of my whole turn?
noticed us. On your guard.
This could be our chance.
Now accept your fate. Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Nice. Just too left.
I should
One left. To you.
A favor, if I may.
Won't hold back.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That was the last of them.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Let's take them all out.
Everyone, go!
Magla gather. Commendable bearing.
It's okay. We can do that. Come forth, royal soul. Roar! 4 remaining.
Now, what's the play?
3 remaining.
Keep it up! Move!
You think yourself equal to a Ujif such a favor, if I may?
Let's go. The lightning. Let's finish this. Not bad.
No, damn!
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I'll show you they won't hold back. Freeze. Stay sharp.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
I cannot carry on like this. Can you aid me?
Hit him right on the butt.
Take this.
Good one. Act fast. So we win this.
Now get in there and finish him off!
Oh, power of kings. Rancor!
It's okay. Fight is power. Ice. Just 2 left.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Taste steel!
Here's the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Cannot move.
Hulkenberg's
You
been
think
paralyzed.
now accept your
Can't
fate.
move a muscle.
Some
You got it on?
one man.
I won't hold back. Fire.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Watch out!
What now?
I don't have anything that cures paralysis. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right? And of course.
I hope I can get Blizz with this inheritance skill. It'd be nice to be able to have 2 Blizzard people.
Steady effort is key.
Rip, I don't see it. No. Because I'm stupid. Is that it? Where's the... She's not here. Oh, it's fire. Fuck. It's annoying. How sound was that? Rip. That sucks.
All right.
Well, that was a waste.
What now?
This place.
Let's give it a try. Looks like the Bama was just here, but... Oh boy. Ah, they were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it. We better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. This is in their pickaxes. I can't do anything about that, dude. Yo. So there is something I can steal from them.
Perhaps not. I call upon royal power within.
Resistance.
I cannot move. Magic Knight!
You think yourself equal? I leave it to you.
No way, dude.
I shall vanquish evil.
I cannot move. I shall be as a shield.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. I'll take this.
I'll show you the... With healing power.
Quite a move.
My thanks.
Thank you.
The shame.
Why?
This calls for one of these.
I shall repay this favor. Perhaps this suits me best.
I do? Fuck, dude.
I'll use this.
Nothing.
Show you're strong.
Someone heal him fast! Hype's in real danger.
Vita's power.
Now!
Nice!
You hit their weakness!
I can't have... No holding back!
Captain! Right on target!
Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare!
My son, eat. Nothing personal.
I'll be taking that.
Damascus helm.
I will fight with. I won't hold back. Freeze.
Are you prepared?
I stand ready. I shall defend.
Oh.
Someone help us get back in the fight!
Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
I'm out of money!
Let me rethink this.
Here. I shall repay this.
Observe the enemy. Just the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best. Magra gather.
Hulkenberg
Let's stay calm.
slower.
To kill them both at the same time somehow. Yo, what's up, Eggy?
Now, what's the play?
Thank you for the good luck. I am having a lot of fun so far.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Ridiculous.
They love using paralysis thing on that guy. How you doing, Eggy? It's good to see ya.
My son must wait. Just a little while of peace. Erupt!
Okay.
I'll show you the essence. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
It's sword master.
That's your opening, Captain.
Here.
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Captain,
By the
they've
sworn
slowed you
oath of
down.
knighthood, I shall be as a shield.
Why using AoEs? Stop it. I stream like every day. Okay, people get busy.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
We're getting close here. I think I just have to keep dealing with this guy. 50. Use the great Stratos, maybe? I'm doing it.
This calls for one of these.
Quite a boon.
Help me. By the sworn oath of knighthood. By the sworn oath of
Perhaps this suits me best.
I think I'll be able to kill them next turn.
Erupt!
Am I any good at this? I don't know. I think so. Okay. Don't do it. Okay. Okay. I should be able to get. I should be able to win here. I think. Perfect.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Sword master. Perhaps not. All yours. Is everyone else?
Yes.
Magra gather.
Yeah, he's dead. Nice. Let's go. First try. And we got a Damascus home.
A halfway decent result.
So those ranks up.
Had more to learn.
He's such a badass. I love Heisman. Woo! Whew, we took it down. Now we just need to report it. "'Tis the Alpha Rockworm. A Rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martira must have undergone quite the preparation." Could... do not remind me of that, please. Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul even to imagine. And you've already had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg. Well, we have accomplished our mission. Now I want to act like it. First try, not bad. I didn't have to use, like, literally all of my resources, but... that's okay. It's worth it, it's worth it. Oh, I got the Damascus helm as well. Who do I equip that to? The armor? Wait, what is it? Wait, what? Is it an item? Alpha Rockworm, no. Protective headgear forged from desert ores, endurance +2. Oh, for Hulkenberg. Where is it? I don't understand. Is it a gear? It is a gear. Oh, less defense? Really? Can I have those then? Endurance +2, agility +2. Oh, this kind of need to go on Heisman then. Yeah. Gives him the defense up at the beginning of fights anyways. And then you can have the Sense-Up gloves, because that gives you strength and magic. Which is good. I have 2 of them! Oh, I got one as a reward, and the other... oh, that's sick. I stole one, and I got one as a reward. Very cool. Where have I not been in here? So...
I don't think anything would be too tough.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Wow, look at that.
Quartz mace. Can be purified at a church.
We scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Ready, everyone! Oh, right, we did it!
We found something.
That's lovely.
I need all the money I can get my hands on.
We found something. Not bad.
Max MP by 2. Is that everything? It looks like everything on this floor. Everything on that floor. Yep. 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 Oh, we're good.
What now?
Where are you? It's at the top.
In that case,
Let's call it. Hey,
I'm about to be rich.
okay then.
Let's leave. Let's think about what to eat. Oh my god, I'd love to. I'm so hungry right now. I have to make the rest of my... I have to use the rest of the ground beef today, so maybe I probably will have ramen. Oh, with beef in it. Sounds good.
Now then.
Ramo is no more, thanks to us. All that is left now is to report it to the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please just fight one monster that she won't try to eat? Ooh. Let's go report her on that bounty. We only have the time.
You see?
11 days left till we depart. Blah, blah, blah.
Feeling worn out.
We did do good today. Oh, Jesus. It's already 7:10. Are you kidding?
And the age of a new king draws near.
Ah. Should I just head out? I want to sell all my stuff first.
We ought to proceed with caution.
No? Maria! I'll talk to Maria. I always have time for Maria.
Take a look.
That's the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Vama of Man-Eater's Grotto is no more. You've done so well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Give me the money! 20,000! I needed it. I needed it. I'm so poor. Whoa, we're almost in the top 3K! Okay,
Alright then. Go. Alright then.
Where is this going? We should talk. I think I need to go to the... Is the recruitment center here that I needed to go to? Hi, Maria. How did he do that with just a pen? Are you kidding me? It's all white. Is that a big building? Is that a worm's skin? I see. So there is a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I'll go with you.
Really?
Yay, thank you! Missoura!
Mister?
You see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt like big, like a grown-up.
In that case.
Why don't we go there and pick some flowers together? Can we? Do you know where it is? First you have to go where the wind blows. Then follow that until you're really, really far away. What?
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Aw, poor kid. Still have some bread. Dragging your fifth all over the road. Maybe some bread will make you feel better. The child from the Parapus Inn, you know, the half-blood. Racist! Bringing scraps to a disgusting stray. Jesus Christ, dude. Bitch! Yeah, walk away. Fuck you.
It'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. Oh, I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me. Oh, oh, brother. Oof. But I ended up here. I'm all alone now. Wish I died with Mama. Oh, give him a hug or something. Bruh. Oh my god. Because my family's all gone too, just like him.
Listen.
You have me. Oh yeah, 3. Give me 3. You'll stay with me. But don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away. Maybe you can take me with you? Ooh. I don't know about that one. I need to get new shoes. My shoes are falling apart. You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together. Hey, I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way. I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Well then.
You think of something nice that you can do for her, Maria? Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. For grind, yeah. I was about to hop off. It's already 7:20. I didn't realize that dungeon took so long. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Aww. Okay, then you'll come back soon, right? Miss Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me. The pure-hearted maiden Maria, is she present? Oh, put it there, Maria! Party can now study the cleric. Increases skill inheritance for the healer to 2. More skill cannot be inherited by the healer than the edge in academia due to this Ion's skill. Yeah. I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Oh? Oh? Norris. Norris? This is a long ass stream for a work stream. 7 hours. Sheesh. Where the hell am I? Taking a breather. You say, how's the search going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean. A strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Okay. I didn't notice the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? Certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? It's a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up. Take a look! A lost relic! I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure! What? You mean it's real? You just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old Kajos. Aha! I'm not saying that.
Thank you.
Wait, what? Just one? Wait, what? Jesus.
Even so.
I've got to say that finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something.
What?
Did you doubt his journal? Yeah. That old geezer certainly liked to mess with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal. Goodness. I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift, a downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damn old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Norris grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it. Rather. Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers it's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the Cadre said anyway, though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they? That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've finished the product, eh? So please help me find the rest.
About that.
If you collect them all, the old man's ghost will rise. How the fuck? How are you supposed to say that? I too make that sound when I get mildly startled. Have you done 7-hour streams? Not at work usually. Work streams are usually like 4 to 5. Actually shorter than that, like 3 to 4. But it's July 4th, so I could go longer today. And I also started earlier than usual. Now, if the old man ghost shows up, then I'd put him to rest by showing him the complete collection. I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old back then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils on the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. One day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer.
That's true, but...
And you got distracted from your initial plan? Not at all. The way I see it, that's what saved me from the duller path. I've no regrets for the way I've lived. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium, that's just the course my mind tends to chart. The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Neris's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me. Oh, put her there, brother! Bombardier. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage? Okay, that's sick. Ah, yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander, if you would. I'll be sure all ship-shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Dregs of Destiny. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook. Okay. Don't.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Time marches on.
Dude, I'm doing a lot of talking during these streams. My throat's gonna feel it.
That reminds me.
Some monsters wandering through the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. I do want to do that. Use that by accident. Okay. Okay, that's enough.
Let's head there.
Visit the old Savoroo. Okay. Let us see if anyone is live.